Alright, sorry about the delay. Okay, hello everyone. Sorry about the delay there. No face cam today. We are Kirby Gaming. So, excuse me. We are at Stormvale Castle, and yesterday, before I got off, I ended up dying. Or I had the opportunity. To do anything of merit. It is seeming like a similar case today. So yeah, I died while I was AFK. I had to run away from my computer for a moment. And during that time, I died and respawned here, and my controller was all fucked up, so I ended the stream all upset. But we're back. And we have some redemption to get. Okay, that's not what I wanted. You really not see me? There's still a lot of this castle that I have not explored and or conquered. So let's get to looking around, shall we? Nothing. The game would not let me start in online mode for some reason. So I have no messages on the ground or anything, it looks like. Which is unfortunate, because I like that. Trying to do a VTuber. Yeah, we're Kirby Gaming today. No face cam for now. As I, I'm not looking too hot today, and my room's a bit of a mess. This is you know, Snake Master, I don't know if you've ever seen this cam. This is my cam that I default to when I'm not feeling the whole face cam thing. I just throw Kirby up in the corner and call it a day. That's why a lot of my channel is Kirby themed. This is new to me. Welcome to the club. Hello there. Really have no idea where I am. Okay. I've evolved past dragons and dinos. What have you been playing? I did not see that hole. A little unfortunate, seeing as I don't know how to get back up there. Into the realm of aliens. Mutants. Oh, cool. I like me a good mutant card. Never actually read their archetype to like see how the strategy works, but I am familiar. Can I open the door if I go down there, I'm assuming? Hilarious archetype. I mean, that's those are the most fun ones. I don't like how dark this room is. Oh, that's a gentleman, huh? Oh, I'm just dead, huh? Okay. Negate and banish your enemy's deck. The game. It seems really powerful in current meta. I'm dead. Sorry, I didn't want those souls anyway. Oh, and there's a hand trap that prevents all banishing. What is that? One of the ghosts? One of the ghosts? Ghost Mourner? It's great. It's so dramatic, right? It's just a little four or five story fall. Nothing crazy. What if I can Lancia? Oh, I'm not even familiar with that card, actually. Here's someone shooting at me. It's concerning. Ah, hello there. Artifact Scythe prevents people from using the extra deck. Oh, that seems kind of powerful. I mean, no extra deck at all. That shuts down a lot of strategies. Okay, I don't think I can get in there. There's an item there, so I mean, surely I can get over there somehow. Across the beam or something? Whatever, I have no souls, might as well try it. Yeah, okay. That's all they want you to do. All that for a couple throwing daggers. Oh, hi. You see nothing? Did your armor, but your weapon? No, yeah, I did get a new full set of armor. I still have the same weapons, but they have been upgraded a bit. I am doing more damage. Are you not gonna walk away? I thought you were, like, patrolling. Seems that is not the case. Okay, there's a lot of you. I'm just gonna... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Didn't want to lock onto him. I haven't actually found another weapon that, like, scales well with my skills. I'm running a build that's all about dexterity, which is like two-handed weapons, I guess. Or like, not two-handed weapons, but like two individual weapons, one on each hand. So I do, like, all my skills have been upgraded to match this kind of style, and I haven't found any other weapons that are like that. So I've just been sticking with the base weapons so far. Is there nowhere to go? That ledge, there's this ledge. Back here. Nothing, okay. Can't go in there. I think it wants me to take the ledge. Jesus. Okay, down onto this roof, I think. A ledge there. An item. Ah, okay, I know where this is. This castle is crazy level design. Like, this place is all over the place. There's so many places to explore that like interweave with each other. Oh, hello everyone. I have gotten lost in this place so many times. Don't mind me, just hanging out. Oh, okay, you heard me. Really? I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm fine. You can oh yeah, there's a dedicated jump button in this game. Isn't that wicked? A whole new mechanic for Dark Souls. Or Souls-likes, I guess. Alright, I got a big ladder here. Let's check this out. But yeah, this castle is enormous. Like, all of this is like separate rooms and areas that you can go to. It's like actually wild how many places there are to go. I get lost like crazy. Sorry, Eagle, that had to happen. Law Talisman. I think I can make that jump, and I'm not gonna attempt it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Or maybe that's just a trap and I'm gonna die if I attempt. I really don't know. Ooh, I can make it. Nothing over here though, except for some eagles. And a long fall. Just how I like it. Oh, okay. So that bridge looks like I can go in it. I don't know where the entrance to that is. Reminds me of an Aryan Code vein. I've never played it. Oh boy. These birds are scary, dude. They have way too much shit going on. Anime Dark Souls, okay. I don't know where to go right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to just go back where I came from, or I can go this way. Let's see what's going on down here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, if I could just not, that would be fine. He's gonna see me, though. So is he. Maybe not if I let him pass by. Oh, we're back to the courtyard here. Okay. Well, that's a thing. I know where this is. Come on then. Come on then, governor. Not afraid of you. Nothing hidden back here. For a little drop down here. Seems like the better way to go. British does not look good on me. Well, say that again to my face, love. Quite a stupid thing to say, isn't it? Oh yeah, they saw me. Ow. Now would be a not ideal time to die, actually. Got any goodies? No, thank you. Punch you right in the gabba. Swear on me mum. Okay, yeah, I know where this is. This is fun and kind of new. Ah. Right. About that. See, here's the thing, right? We don't need to be enemies. We could be lovers. Ow. We could be really good for each other, you know? If you never give it a try, how will we know? Right. So about this, right? So about this. What if we just don't? What if we just decided to not? How would you feel about that? Oh, they don't feel good about that. They don't feel good about that decision. So we're gonna have to leave it at that. Got a little mist here. Can't get through there for some reason. Okay. I know where this is. Why can't I go here? Can I do something so that it allows me to go there? Certainly can't go there. I'll tell you that for free. Okay. Seems slightly safer up here than it was before. Huh. Stuck on the ladder there, my boy. I'm a bit confused, old chap. Not as confused as I thought. Okay, well. Definitely not as confused as I had once thought. Yeah, let's not mess with that guy. He seems like he's in a bad mood. Okay, why can't I go here? Actually, though. This is a little unfortunate. Not like boss fog where you can like pass through it, it's just fog. Unpassable fog. Okay, so that leads me back down to a gray site. How many souls do I have? I have 2,000. Don't really care to go back through this area. I feel good about having explored this, so why don't we go back to the tower here. And instead of up, let's go back down again. Need double the souls to level up right now. Got an extra golden seed charge. One more sacred tears. Still don't have enough magic to use any spells. Okay, actually, you know what I'm going to do first is I'm going to run back here. I think I can actually upgrade my other weapon a little bit more. That would be nice. Oop. Move this away.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Yes. There we are. Can even get both of these again. There we go. Ah, 420. Nice. Cool. So those are both +5 now, so I should be doing a good amount of damage. And why the hell not? Let's go ahead and throw one of the Ashes of War on these, because might as well, right? These both scale with strength and dex, so these are what I want. Stormcaller and Determination. Ah. Okay. So there's a different version of each. This is strange. I don't know, let's just... Gives better scaling. Brings my guard boost down, which I don't care about. Makes it more expensive for FP. Brings my physical attack power down. I don't know which of these are going to be better for me. I'm gonna go with quality because I think that's probably the move. We got Stormcaller. Let's give this one Determination. There we go. Got some new abilities. Got my weapons a little stronger. That feels good. else? That's about all we can do for now. Alright, let's head out. Alright, I'm gonna head out. See if we can maybe get my souls back even. My lost 150 souls or whatever is gonna be down there. Also, where does this go? I haven't seen... Oh, I know, I do think I know where that goes. I think that's how I got here. Let me check real quick. Because I do not remember. It goes down to the dining room? Yeah, okay. I know, okay, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Alright, so we did up, let's go down. Hey man, how's your guard duty going? Having a good shift? Okay, so, no need to be mean, honestly. Could've settled that like gentlemen. Yeah, man, let's go. You know what, you're right, I was the aggressor there. I was the uncool one in that situation. I deserve that. Damn it, every time I'm back-to-back stab. You got good timing, my man. I'll give that to you. Oh, my stamina. Okay. I will take that. Thank you for the greaves. Are those better than mine? They're probably better than mine. They're a lot better than mine. They're also a lot heavier, and that over-encumbers me. Which is sad. I lose some weight otherwise. Fat roll. Yeah, we are not playing fat roll. That is simply not an option. What if I just, like, take my gloves off? Everything else brings me to heavy. Fuck. My lightest ones. Got 3 of these. I can probably sell some of them. Significantly worse stats on everything else. Wait, I wear this on my head? Ugh. Oh, I hate that. I picked that up a while ago and I did not realize that that was a helmet. Oh, that is horrible. That's the stuff of nightmares. Alright, well, I guess in the spirit of not fat rolling, I'm gonna have to, get rid of something here. Oh yeah, there's that fat roll. Yeah, no, we can't. That's gonna mess with my steez too much. So, okay, so let's say Night Gauntlets, Night. That puts me 40 poise. That puts me 46. That puts me 42. So I'm slightly better off. No gloves. With the better legs. Yeah. So that's fine. I'll just not wear gloves for a little bit. I'll barehand it for a minute. Did I get my souls back? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let's head back in here and check this area out more. We're up a lake. Also didn't check over here. Is there anything going on here? Nope, just a long fall. Hate to see it. The door I couldn't open. That's the hole I almost fell down again. Well, all right then. I guess that's how it's gonna be. We're just gonna murder-suicide it. Forgot about those explosive barrels. There we go, I got the backstab that time. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me, isn't he? What even is this? Okay. He's an angry elf. Oh, I almost fell again. No. Come here, you. I missed. It's alright, thank you for standing still while I randomly flailed around. Really cool of you. Much appreciated. Ooh, I can't get up there. Gotta be through there. Grab that first. A lot of stuff to get. There we go. Oh god, how do you get there? Maybe by that ledge? I don't know, man. My god, I almost killed myself. Are there more Ias? Brick hammer. Oh, that looks like a cool heavy weapon. Guarantee you I don't have the strength to use it. Yeah, no, not even close. Huh. Okay. See you guys down there. Gonna be a lower entrance, right? They don't expect me to drop down there. Can't imagine. Okay, you heard me. Oh, that's a good one. A whole lot of destruction. That one felt good. You're gonna wake up, surely. Or not. It's fine. That'll work. Don't want to drop down there yet, because I don't know how to get back up. Right, so this is where I was last time, and this guy in here killed me. Give this another shot. It's just the same as that other night, I think. Ow. Ow! Okay, 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 okay. I get it. Very funny and everything. Oh. You know what? I'm not above this. I am not above this. Not above this either. Rusty key. I haven't found anywhere that needs a key to my memory. Curved sword talisman. Did that door just shut? I'll worry about that in a moment. Curved sword talisman. That's his guard counters. Okay, that doesn't do much for me. It's his jump attacks. I don't think any of those are better than what I have here. So I'm a little bit concerned about that door closing. Oh no, it's still open. Okay, it was just it's just a trick of the angle. Okay, that scared me. I thought I was trapped. Ooh, okay. Sigh of relief. Alright, let's head down this way. Oh, y'all just do not care, huh? I'll take it. So this opens from this side? Oh, that's the rusted key. Okay. Cool, so now I can get back up. Neat. Throwing dagger, and that's just a long fall. No thank you. Door was the mimic, yeah. I was worried about the chest. It was the door. Okay. Couple of fine-looking gentlemen down that way. Oh, I'm glad I dodged right then. That was totally on accident, but I'll take it. Just heard a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This looks like a perfectly safe area where I won't get ambushed. Hook claws. No, thank you. Yeah, that guy seems like he had a bad day. I'm just gonna let him enjoy his shift. Oh, hook claws, you say? That is a dexterity weapon. Ooh, like Wolverine. That's neat. Do I have two of them? Can I put one on each? Yeah, look at this. Oh no, I can only put one on. Okay. Oh man, it only gives me one? Dang it! Look, I have another one right there. Let me put it on. Surely this is a two-handed weapon and I just can't figure it out. Oh, shit. How do I put... Whatever, I'm too stupid for this. Oh, hello up there. There's somewhere that I could get up there that I missed. Oh, yeah, there was. Well, this is spooky. And not a good time for my controller to unplug. Really bad time for my controller to unplug. Okay, well, that was unnecessarily scary. Give me a heart attack there, Elden Ring. Let's not do that again. We have been here. And this is back down where I was before. Okay. Keep going this way then. Oh, there's Grace down there. Nothing No traps above me, please. I know my Souls games. A little too tantalizing for there to be no trap. Okay then. I guess we did it. Don't quite have enough to level yet. Fine. Oh crap! Spiky birds, man. Always the spiky birds. Always the spiky birds. They're always the culprit. Can I go down farther? I feel like this is progress. Yeah, here we go. Would have missed this. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, okay, so that's over... That's like the entrance to the castle right there, where we came in. This is the giant hole. Or on the other side. Okay, that's neat. Always the spiky birds, man. Always with the damn spiky birds, man. Leave me alone. What's with... Okay, so, theory. What is with all of the holes in the side of the castle here? And they all seem like overrun with, like, tree roots? Or like some sort of shrubbery as well? So like normally I would assume that like the castle was attacked by something, but like it looks like the inside of the walls are made of dirt. Like kind of insinuating like the whole castle is organic in some way, which is really cool if that's the case. I kind of dig that. Like this tree somehow gave rise to this entire castle. It looks like brick on the outside, but it's actually just like tree roots and like dirt on the inside. Kind of neat, if that's the case. I might be theorizing where I have no right to be, but just an idea that I thought was cool in my head. Can I get up here with my horse? No, I can't use my horse. Temple Scars, it was a nervous teen. He had a really, really bad high school years. Puberty was rough. So that just loops straight back around. Doesn't really look like there's anything else to do here. So I'm very close to having another level, so why don't we go back up to the top of the tower. And I'll see if I can't beat Mr. Knight by the elevator one more time. He should give me enough souls to, unless I die, of course. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Grab me a level real quick. I think a strength would be in our best option here. In our best interest. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling good, feeling fresh. So where haven't I explored still? Gone that way, I've gone down there. That's the courtyard. Went all across those roofs. Check over here. I think the only place I haven't gone now is down to where that huge boss monster is. And I don't even really remember how to get... Oh, it's down this way. Yeah, I think this is the only other way I really need to go still. So I guess let's fight this guy. This will probably take me a good few attempts. This guy's tough. From what I have seen so far, anyway. Alright, got a couple rats here. Clear the infestation out, so to speak. Hello, mama. Bit of a waste of health, that's fine. Can probably just run past them, honestly. Or attempts at this guy. Alright, well, I lost like 3,000 souls down here earlier. I didn't really ever see where the monster came from, though. So that's curious to me. Can I go anywhere, by the way? If I wanted to just run? I think I'm trapped in here until I beat him. Yeah, it's just a big arena. Where does he come from? Oh, he comes from the ground. Okay. Okay. I love how he's not even a boss, by the way. This is just like a dude. Oh my god, look how much health he has. He might just be a booty boss, honestly. If I just stick underneath him and roll when he does big stuff, I think I'll be fine. Probably not all that difficult. hell? My god, what the fuck are you? You are such an abomination. What is that? Oh, it's just an AoE. Alright, got him about halfway. Ow! And just like that, he's got me about halfway. I can't lock on. That's not very epic. Okay, well, you know what? I'm glad I was farther away for that. And there we go. Okay, well. Good attempt number 1. I guess. Hello, Brad. How are you? You can't summon me into VC in my own chat and then not be here. That's not cool.
I thought that when you said that, it was you talking through your stream.
Oh, okay. No. That was IRL, my friend.
Oh.
So yeah, I've cleared out the rest of this castle. I've decided I'm going to go back and beat this guy. And then I'll challenge the area boss.
Nice. I want to go back to school earlier than go back Friday.
Yeah, you've been talking about that. Maybe you should.
I want to play games. No one's around.
The tail. The tail whip.
You know what's funny? It's not even a boss. Not even fighting a boss.
Yeah, it's just a dude. I mean, it definitely is supposed to be like a mini-boss, but... I mean, look how big he is, and look at the arena he's in.
I know what the deal is. I know what the deal is with it. I just don't. I don't want to say. Unless you don't care.
Is it something? Is it something that I'm going to learn about after I defeat him, or is it like a lore thing that I won't really know?
It's something later. No, it's just something later.
Oh, okay. Well, no, don't fucking spoil anything.
Yeah, it's not something right after it. Well, it's. I mean. Okay. You're gonna fight one of those again. That's all I'm saying. Not like that's not the one and only one of those you'll see.
Are you telling me this is like a baby and there's a mom?
No. I'm just telling you what it is.
You tease what you tease.
And then you can figure out what that means. But it's kind of straightforward.
Oh, okay, good start. Tail whipped right off the bat. Alright, this fight is slaughtering my stamina. And also everything else I have. I'm just spam rolling.
I'm batting over 600 in MLB The Show, and I'm still not in the major leagues. I'm still in the minors. Sixers game today was dope. Sixers were so good.
Okay. There goes that. Yeah, I know nothing about baseball or basketball. You're losing me.
You're a football and a college football guy.
Pretty much. Not even really that much of a football guy. It's really mostly just college football for me. Okay. Sorry, I didn't need that help anyway. Didn't even want it. Oh, my souls are right where he pops up. I don't know why, but in the weirdest way, this reminds me of the Vicar Amelia fight. It feels similar.
Little.
Okay. Where did my iframes go? Didn't even try and roll for that.
Hey, you know what? All I have is my PS4. Maybe I should play some Bloodborne. Maybe we should do a Bloodborne playthrough.
It's a good game.
Maybe that would be my 10th.
Wouldn't blame you.
My 10th time through. I don't know. I don't know.
Use a fun weapon.
Yeah.
Do something goofy.
I might do DS3 then. I have to download both of them, but I think if I did DS3, because then I can do funnier things. Because if I'm being honest with Bloodborne, I've kind of almost done everything. Like, there's not a lot of like doing fun weapon because I've used most of them.
Yeah. You know, without like modding and doing other kind of nut shit.
But like DS3, I haven't done like a faith build. Because I've only played through that game twice, but I've played through Bloodborne like 10 times. And then, like, also, I don't really want to do a Bloodborne run again, just because I don't want to do, like... There's some areas of the game that I'm thinking of, and I'm like, I don't want to go through those again.
Yeah, like Snake Valley.
Like, literally Snake Valley. I don't want to...
It's the only reason. It's the worst.
I don't want to do Snake Valley and fight the shadows, and I don't want to fucking go another area in the game that I really, like, dislike. Like, it's cool. Like, Snake Valley's cool too. I just don't like going through it. But like Yarnum guy, like Shadows Yarnum, Snake Valley, and then the Academy and fighting Bone, or what? The spider guy.
Yeah.
I wanna fight him.
Oh, that's the AoE. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I deserve that.
Dark Souls 3. The game's awesome. You should play Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 when you finish this game. Like, I have no rush to play them, but you should play them. They're awesome.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about this the other night, but like I have such a fucking backlog of games because so much shit just came out all at the same time.
Yeah. They're also...
I have both Pokemon games to play through. I have, Kirby is coming out in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of that.
If you beat Elden Ring, you'll breeze through Dark Souls 1 and 3, because they're not that hard compared to it.
You think so?
Dude, they're way easier. They're not easy. They're Dark Souls games, but like they're fucking easier. They're like
An Elden Ring, really?
just based off of what everyone's been saying about Elden Ring, because I obviously haven't played it as much. But they're saying everyone's been saying like Elden Ring is like the hardest.
From what I've seen, of Dark Souls games, I would have I mean, again, I've never played them, but I would have guessed that this game was significantly easier.
Like, this game has the jump attack, which is pretty busted, but there's stuff like you're still in the early game. Like this shit gets hard. Harder.
No, thank you.
There's maybe 2 bosses in Dark Souls 3 that I feel like you take more than an hour to beat.
Ow. Are you sure about that? I took 3 hours on Margit.
That's what I'm saying. The level scaling in Dark Souls 3 is more linear, and you, like...
And I still haven't even beat Tree Sentinel.
Yeah, like the scaling and stuff. And I'm just thinking of Dark Souls 3 bosses, and...
That's AoE, that's AoE! I'm an idiot. It's so difficult to recognize which is his breath attack and what's the AoE. Until, like, the last possible second.
I'm thinking of 2 specific bosses in Dark Souls 3 that, like, for me, for example, like, I was like, damn, this shit hard. And I had to, like... Took me some time.
Have you been playing this game, or...?
No, it's all...
Oh, because you're home, yeah.
Yeah. I only have, like, 4 hours played.
Have you beaten Margit, or are you just at Margit?
No, I haven't beaten Margit. I left because I couldn't beat him.
Okay.
To level up.
When you do start fighting him, let me know what you think of him, because genuinely I feel like...
No, I tried fighting
I feel
him.
like he's way easier than...
I did, like, 15 tries, and then I gave up, because we were the same level. We were both level 13. You're level 13 when you do that. I was level 13. I was like, oh, I'm just not leveled up enough, and I went and did other shit. Like, I did some stuff, and I did, like, Morn Castle, and then that's it.
Like, I cleared, like, 3 caves, and then Morn Castle, and that's it. I tried Margit. When I was watching you fight Margit, dude, the uppercut into the slam gets me every time. It got me every time, the uppercut, because it comes out so fast.
Yeah. That, at first, the timing on that fucked with me, but I like, learned it. And it's actually not that bad. It's one of his easier attacks to dodge, actually. The really difficult thing is the,
Triple swipe?
No, anytime he pulls out his light blade, like the little shank that he pulls out, that shit is so tough to dodge. Because he does it in, like, 4 different ways. And all of them are so fast and sudden.
I watched somebody do a Margit kill, like, on TikTok, and I saw him, he dodged, like, 3 times. It was so dope.
Yeah, I think I saw the same video. That's AoE!
Yeah, the only thing he was
Fucking
dodged
Christ.
was the unparryable attacks, and, like the,
Yeah, and I actually did see that you can visceral him. I didn't think you could. But
yeah, no, well, the reason why because he was parrying him. He was parrying him, like, actually parrying,
Yeah.
which, like, does the poise damage. And then you can visceral like every enemy in the game. It's just you have to do poise damage. And the issue with, like, you going for a quality build, but you starting with Dex is and you using Dex weapons, they don't. The trade-off is you do more DPS, but you don't do poise, like, do negligible poise damage to them.
Yeah. I'm really all, like, chip damage and, like, actually just chipping their health away.
Yeah. It's like chip. It's fast.
Which I do good damage. Yeah, it's fast and, like,
it's way
good damage quickly.
Yeah.
But that's all I have.
But yeah, it's a trade-off. It's good.
It's good balance.
There's some really cool weapons. I don't know if you want to stick, because I know you're gonna do a quality build, but I don't know if you want to probably try everything. Like, there's some really cool Dex weapons.
Yeah, I think at some point I'll try a couple of different builds.
Because if you keep the quality build, like the equal strength Dex.
I think I got him here. Yep, nice. Okay, good fight.
You can use, like, almost everything. The only thing, there's a few weapons in the game that I've seen that you need, like, 60 strength to, like, a one hand.
Yeah, I just got like a big Kirk hammer equivalent, and I think it was like 44 or something like that.
Yeah, the grafted greatsword is 50, but no, I think it's 40. But that's just the single handed. If you dual wield it,
What the fuck is this?
1.5 times of your strength.
This
so like
is petrifying.
Yeah, it's gross. Like if it requires 40 strength to single hand, but if you have like 28 strength, you can dual wield it. Do this same thing.
Who are you?
It's a nose.
Yeah, it's like this is a face of some sort of creature, like tentacles coming out the mouth.
Wait, did you hit it? Wait, did you hit it and blood came out?
Yeah. It's clearly dead, whatever it is. But
Your mom.
fucking freaky. Look how big it is. Coming out of like a cave? Jesus, no thank you.
It looks like someone like melted.
Yeah. Were you here when I was theorizing about the castle?
Nah. This guy here.
Must have been shortly before you came. So there's a portion of the castle where you can like look at it from the outside, and there's like a bunch of holes in the castle. And it looks like someone like attacked the castle at some point. But inside the holes of the castle, it's not brick. It's like dirt and vines. So I think the castle itself is made out of like organic material. I don't think the castle...
Like the wall titans?
Yeah, I don't think the castle is made of brick. I think it's made of tree.
Like the wall titans, dude.
Yeah, it's like seriously, it's exactly like the Wall Titans. There's like these giant holes in the castle, and inside of it, instead of like brick and mortar like you'd expect, it's literally just like vines and dirt and tree branches. And I was thinking about that, and I was like, oh, that's weird. That's got to be like... Surely that means something, right? Oh, where is this? Oh, I think I know exactly where this is. This, concerns me a little bit, this drop down.
No, dude, you're fine. It's Elden Ring. You won't take any fall damage. You can fall a lot further than that.
Okay, so I'll go there in a second. I just want to look in here and see where this is. Oh, it's the dining room. Okay, yes, I do know where this is. Elevator back up is right here. Yes, wonderful. Okay, how many souls do I have? I have 4,700. I need some more, so let's go in here. Ah, hello there. Good day, gentlemen. And I'm dead. That didn't last long.
There you go.
That's fine. I can just get right back there, like instantly. Dude, my controller needs to stop disconnecting.
Yeah, I'm getting that tomorrow. I'm gonna go to Best Buy, get the Xbox controller.
Okay, this is up. I didn't want to go up, I wanted to go down. But not the elevator I thought it was. Oh no, never mind, I'm just an idiot. Wait, am I? What campfire am I at? Oh, it's over there. Right, I need to pass through... courtyard. I want to be at this one, I think. No, that's the main gate. I don't want to be at that one. I want to be at, Fuck, which one connects to that room? This one. Rampart Tower. I'm getting lost. This castle's so big. Yeah, here, this is where I want to be. This elevator will take me where I want to go. Oops. Alright, so what if, and hear me out, I bring you guys down this narrow hallway and you die? That would be a lot more ideal for me. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hearing me out. Glad we can come to an agreement in the end. Got some nice gear going on in here. I like. Oh, hello. Alright, FromSoft. I see ya doing the thing. Doing the hiding enemies directly around the corner thing. Is that it? Is there literally nothing else out here? That guy literally just exists out here to be a trap. And this entire room was just to get a little bit of extra weapons and stuff. Figured this would lead into something, like, cool. Yeah, there's nowhere to go here. That's shitty. Okay, so the only other area I haven't been able to get to was... Oh my god, I don't remember where it was. Like, right above here. There was another area that was, like, fogged off like this, but it didn't have a statue to put the key in. And honestly, I don't remember how to get back there, so I think it's just time to start doing the boss. I don't remember any other areas that I haven't checked out now, at this point. Get one more level before I go in here, that'll be nice. Give me some more strength, I guess. I do not fear you, giant. Okay, maybe I fear you a little bit. Not much, though. Hopefully, so he's dead. So is this a room? No. Okay, because I was going to say, I think that's the only other place I haven't been. And it's not a room. This lady's still in here, I think.
Apologies, as fellow Tarnish down whatever road takes it.
Okay. I thought I remembered her telling me to come get her when when I defeated someone. So probably after the boss I'll have to go back. If I had to guess. Alright, quick rest, and let's go in for attempt number 1, huh? Shall we? You here, Brad?
Yep.
Because I know you said this is as far as you've seen in the game so far, basically?
No, this is as far as I've seen in the game. For main bosses, I've seen a lot.
Alright, little cutscene, here we go. Is that Margit?
Mighty dragon,
You wish.
true-born heir.
Mighty dragon.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well, the lowly tarnished,
Oh, this fucker again.
playing as a lord.
Oh no, different fucker.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a.
Command thee. I am the lord of all that is good.
Yo, Eldritch? Godric the Grafted. Okay, you're guessing 4 hours, Snake Master? That seems about right.
Nah. You're not incredibly underleveled anymore.
Okay. Okay.
You're chunking it right now.
Attacks seem not particularly difficult to dodge so far.
I give it 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god. Controller, please.
Did you see how little damage you were doing the Margit compared to what you're doing the Godric?
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm definitely doing a lot more to Godric. I'm more properly scaled for this fight.
I will say, I do think that the way that Margit is scaled, like, they're not expecting you, but, like, I guess, yeah, kind of expecting you to explore a little more. Like, you can easily do Morn Castle before Margit, and that will set you up perfectly for him. Because, like, did you feel like you were a little overleveled when you were going through Morn Castle? Like, the boss at the end?
The boss,
like,
okay, so the boss at the end did a lot of damage. Like he
has, like, no
chunked me,
health.
but yeah, I did a
Yeah.
ton back.
That's the deal with.
Whereas Margit felt like he did an appropriate amount of damage to me, but I felt like I wasn't doing much to him.
Yeah. Well, that boss, that type of enemy you were fighting, they just do a lot of damage. That's they're like the wild beastmen.
Nice AoE attack, bro. Okay, he's got some wind shit going on. I like it.
So Godric is one of the like 4 main bosses. Margit is a main boss, but not like a 4.
Yeah, Godric. This is one of the other Tarnished, right?
Yeah, this is
That they introduced in the intro.
yeah. You know, in the intro they explain the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Godric's one of them. So this is like one of the main bosses. Compared to like Margit's obviously a main boss, but like it's like a prequel.
He's like Attack of the Clones and
Yeah.
Godric's A New Hope.
I also wonder what the lore is with these grafted people, because there was the grafted Scion was the first boss, and he had all the crazy hands coming out of him, and so does this guy. There's definitely something going on with the grafting that I'm not familiar with.
Waiting for that Elden Ring. Waiting for that fucking Elden Ring lore video to drop.
Yeah, someone will make it. Someone will make the 6-hour-long comprehensive Elden lore.
Yeah. No, actually, there's this one guy who makes really cool videos. I watched a ton of them. He did Bloodborne lore, and he explains like a thing, like one part of the lore, and it's like 30 minutes, and it's so good. It's so good. Sorry, Dave, can't go out tonight, but you're definitely welcome to come watch Bloodborne lore.
Oh, I tried to... Okay, I bet I can do that still, actually. Bad timing? Yeah, okay, just bad timing. That's not hard. I feel like, actually, the double AoE attack that he does there, I feel like on the second one, I can roll in and use my iframes and probably get a couple of hits on him. I'm gonna try that if I can get an opportunity. Like, I'll roll out on the first one and I'll roll back in
Yeah.
on the
There's like
second.
certain attacks that you just have to be ready for. Like they're just not dodgeable. You have to just be ready for them. You have to be in a position where you can react.
Yeah. I'm also gonna assume he's gonna have a second phase that I know nothing about yet. Dude, my controller needs to stop this. It's ruining my playthrough. It's actually ruining my playthrough.
No, that's why I wasn't playing as much but mine was worse. Mine was even worse. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. That's why I haven't been playing as much because my controller kept disconnecting, but like every 3 minutes.
And every time it disconnects, not only can I not move, but it like completely lags my game out.
Yeah.
I can't even tell what's happening. Wow, I was way early on that. That was horrible. Yeah, I just deserve that death. All right, I'll get there. I'll learn these moves. This guy really doesn't seem that hard, actually. I think this one will take 2 hours max. Really bad timing on that. Yep, there it is. I can roll back in. That's good. That's good damage. Early as hell. I need to roll to the left on that because he brings his hand around. Right there, that attack, I need to roll to the left.
Like, if I'm being honest, like, FromSoft games, all FromSoft games, they're difficult, but it's nowhere near impossible. It's just learning the fight, learning the patterns, learning the movesets, because they don't have infinite made-up movesets. They have
they have a set amount of moves that they do consistently.
Every enemy has like every boss has like 6 attacks max. Like 6 attacks max that you can recognize
and I'd put it closer to like 10 or 12 max, but
I guess
like maximum, like probably 10 or 12.
No, I mean like per phase, like if there's like another phase. Yeah. If there's multiple phases, I'd say like I'd say like 8 attacks per phase. But also some of the attacks are just like your basic, oh, it's easy dodge roll, like you don't have to learn it. Like I'd call what he just did there, the jump, like one attack. You know, it looked like
Too early. Too early and too late. Okay. Unfit even to graft. Judging on how you and the rest of the grafteds look, I don't think I want to, actually.
I'm gonna get grafted.
The timing on that is really weird. I need to time that better. This guy's really open to attacks. I can get a double swing after like all of his moves.
Yeah.
That's like 330 damage every single time. Take a heal here.
You know what level you are? Like 25 or
27 or something like that.
Yeah, because the guy that I really like to watch, Lobos.
Oh, that's 4. Oh, it's 5 actually. Okay.
He's
Noted.
insane. His life is playing prom games, but he killed Margit at like level 13, like you, and then he killed Godric at like level 18. It's like, yeah, it took him like 2 hours, and he has like, I mean, he makes a living playing prom software game like that.
Shit. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I was prepared for.
You're getting good. You're getting close.
Yeah, it's really his moves are not that complex, and he leaves himself open for a very long time after you dodge them.
Die foul tarnished.
I'm gonna have to wait and see what his phase 2 looks like before I get too cocky, but I feel like phase 1 I should be able to pretty consistently get through soon.
There's no... What's phase 2? There's no phase 2. Why would you ever think there'd be a phase 2? There's never been a phase 2.
In a FromSoft boss? No, never.
There's never been... Never... sometimes it's not even one phase.
So long. All of his attacks are so long.
Actually, there's quite a few enemies and bosses in Dark Souls 3 that have the wind-up annoying thing, and that's like something that they didn't really do in like Bloodborne often or Dark Souls 1, and that like really threw people off. Like once you get used to that in this game, because there's a lot of it in this game, the hard bosses in Dark Souls 3 are the ones that have those wind-ups. And it's like that's not hard for you. Think of one specific boss. That's just hell. Maybe the coolest boss in Dark Souls 3.
I'm dead. That attack right there is scary if I'm nearby him.
I wonder if you can parry that.
Yeah, see, that's the one. He does like 4 axe swings and then a slam. And the timing on those swings are very close by each other. I feel like I don't have enough time to like get back into my iframes. I just gotta keep my distance on that. Yeah, the timing on that is not very hard either, now that I have it. 3, 4, and slam, and I mistimed it. But yeah, that's not very hard once you know it. Too early. Such a long wind up on that. Always mistime that. Yeah, 3 and 4, yeah. I can't be near him when he does that. Or I need to get behind him or something. He does not give you enough time to reset your roll. too early. Three, four, slam. Oh, it didn't give me the visceral. Oh no, that's just his second phase. Oh.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
Okay. Amygdala looking ass.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Ah. Right then. Oh god, his arm's gonna spit fire and shit, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh my lord.
Dude, Godric the Grafted fight.
Yep.
Didst thou witness?
Okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, actually, doesn't seem too bad. Ow. Oh, I can get like a lot of damage in during that period. Okay, I thought I could probably get behind him. I was wrong. And there I go. Never mind, I'm alive somehow. Looks like that damage that I did stays. Which is nice. I'll remember that. I need to get as much as I can in there before the end of that. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. I mistimed my roll.
Tarnished. No to fit in to craft.
Oh man, did it freeze again? It froze. I hope I didn't lose any progress just now. Okay, yeah, I'm still the same level. Everything's fine. We're good. Can I sign into online services yet? Actually, hold on, let me... check that. I would like to, see messages again. Oh, it already has me logged in. Okay. Sick. We're good. Okay, so it's a triple now instead of a double. Good to know. Good to know. Try summoning? I will not. I'm better than that. Oh, I mistimed that. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, I got trapped in a corner doing that move and done. Done for. No shot. controller, please. Let's not play this game. Really no thanks on that. Really no thanks. Ow. Okay, so his moves are actually largely the same as in Phase 1. Just with the addition of fire. And Dragon Head. Okay, that's actually not that hard to dodge through. I'm way too afraid of that for no reason. Yep. Slam. Don't like that one. Big slam. With the fire. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Do the roll, do the roll. Not what I wanted. Oh, I mistimed that. Do the roll, do the roll. Yep. Ooh, okay, dangerous. No heals left. I'm just gonna run from this. I don't know how to dodge this. Too late. I can still win. I can still win. Oh my god. I got so greedy and it paid off. Wow, I got so greedy. I should not have won that. That would have been a lot cleaner if I'd have just properly dodged that last move like I knew I could have. Yeah, that guy is not hard, I'm gonna be honest with you. Once you learn his first phase, and then you realize his second phase is all the same moves, just with fire, then it's really, really not all that hard. That didn't take me long at all. What was that, like an hour? Oh, not even. Not even an hour. Nice. Alright. Great runes you received by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. Big boss number 2 down. And that gave me 20,000 souls. Nice. That's 3 good levels. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, don't worry, Snake Master. We'll get there. We will get there. Grab my 0 souls. Feel better about myself. Alright, good fight. Thank you, stranger. Oh, is there still more nonsense? Huh. Nice throne room you got here. Right where I belong. Take a quick load off. There's no time. I need to roll through things. So many things to roll through. This room looks menacing. Oh, never mind. Not that menacing. What is this? I feel like... Okay, I want to go check out the other room first. Surprised you don't get attacked for doing that. What's that? Yeah, taking the seat on the throne. Kind of surprised, too. These weren't here before. Left. Great. Gee, thanks, guys. Oh, is there literally just... Is this it? Oh, great. Glad I walked all the way back here.
Yeah.
Yin's trying to walk out of my room, and I walk by her, and she backs up, and she just screams. Like, chill out.
She's trying to live her life, man. Bots probably have loot in them. You know, honestly, I've been rolling through every single breakable object of this entire game. There's not been a single item hidden in any one of them. I guarantee you, if any of them are hiding an item, it was the one that I didn't just roll through. A liar ahead, you say? You, doing alright there, bud? Please take my grapes. Look, we just met. I'm not sure what to do with these spirits. I met another one that was in the cave that was like, free me. I don't know how to, like, properly interact with them. Thanks, friend. Clearly you need to fondle some grapes. Guy can't get any maidens. Needs me to deal with his grapes. Wow, look at this, though. Holy. See the whole valley. Isn't there a church up there? Isn't there a big castle back that way? I don't think that's a castle we've seen before. This is the back side of Stormvale Castle, right? I don't think we've seen any of this yet. Are buffering as you said that? Yeah, sorry. You're missing quite a view. This is gorgeous. Agreed, random people, agreed. Alright, let's touch some grace. This is heading me this way. Well, that really doesn't zoom much, does it? See a couple of beetles down there. Small camp up ahead. I do not see the next grace from here. Another one of those big bowls where I can go do a boss fight. Based on the direction of that, it looks like it's pointing like right this way. It's gotta be like the bottom of the hill, right? Can I get Torrent? I can get Torrent again. Yay! Hello, horsey. It's been a while. I missed you. Okay, so we got a church right here. Like right away. That's nice. Church of Erith. Hey there. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take whatever this is. You cool?
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
This is Patches, isn't it? And it's 10 runes, so like, why not?
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
I can actually cast this one. Fires magic projectiles from glintstone. I mean, I literally don't have a single other spell that I can cast, so... I use the 10 to buy the poison, the blade. Yeah, no, seriously. If this is indeed who I think it is. I have a slight hunch he may betray me later. Got some herb. Now where is that? Is that where I started the game? Oh, I think that's where I started the game, actually. Yeah, I think that church up there is where I awoke. And you go down the ledge there, and right there I fought the grafted scion. Pretty sure, anyway. Map. Then we awoke here. No, we awoke way down here. Here. How did we get there? That is the case. I'm pretty sure that's it. How did I get here? The end. Rod up this way real quick. Oh, you're much stronger than I anticipated. God damn, what the fuck? Why are you so strong? Holy. I'm glad you got the reference. That's like a 2014 reference right there, my man. Alright, noted. Get the shit and run. Excuse me, I'm here for your shit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Give me those souls back. And, yeah, that's all I need. See you. Pleasure doing business. Sorcery ahead. Okay, so I still do not have a map of this area that I'm going into here. There's the pillar. Way in there. That's where I should probably head first. I have to head all the way down that hill. Down into those trees down there. Actually, not that far. Yeah, these guys are all just way too tough for me right now. Doesn't stop me from running in and taking their shit, though. Message, thanks. Dude, this game is gorgeous, actually. I'm on low graphic settings, by the way. Not because my computer can't handle it, but because my computer can't handle it and streaming at the same time. But even on low, this is insanity. Alright. Surely these guys won't be too tough for me, right? Oh, you got magic now, huh? Fancy schmancy. Oh wait, I got that new spell, that's right. I can put that on. Someone coming. Oh. You're not the most observant, are you? And you shall pay for it. Come on, controller. Work with me. Alright. Spells. Where are my spells? Oh, I think I need to apply them at a campfire, huh? At a grace. Hey, you're right there. Can I? No, I cannot. Noted. Kind of you to not alert anyone else. Come on, controller, not the time, not the time. Ah! Thought I was on heals and I wasn't. You a little stuck over there, buddy. Get yourself wedged in a corner, did you? Oh, poor little guy. Here, let me help you out. There you go. Alright, come on now. Surely now you'll beat me, right? How unfortunate. Good effort, though. What are you looking at there, bud? Staring at the inside of your tent? Is this what your boss pays you to do? Just stand around and stare at your tents? Right, right. So then. That's that camp cleared out. I think. Be wary of butterfly. Log ahead. Oh, is this poison? That just looks like regular water. Nope, not poison. Be good. So, Snake Master, you missed the charity stream then, huh? I don't remember seeing you pop in. You must have missed it. I imagine you're probably confused about the donation gold bar at the top of the screen that you've been looking at for the past 2 days. That's alright. I didn't actually advertise it on Twitch much. I did a lot of advertising on, like, Facebook and YouTube and, like, other platforms. I didn't, like, tell anybody here about it. But, yeah, I did a 24-hour live stream fundraising for a local animal shelter, so that's what that $1,000 is up at the top there. Pretty freaking successful, if I do say so. I did use that ticket too, yes, okay. Oh wait, what are you? Are you a creature? What are you? Oh, it's a donkey. Oh my god, it... I thought the head, like the top of the donkey mixed with this tent from this angle looked like one creature. I was very confused that I was looking at. I thought it was like some sort of slug creature. Just this dude's horse. Sorry about that.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Got another lantern. Don't need any more of those. Got some flimsy armor that I don't care about. I want the shield. Got a two-handed sword that I don't want. Astrologer's staff that I don't have the intelligence for, and a cookbook. Cookbook it is. Thanks, stranger. Alright. This area is a little spooky. Just gonna... Hey there. I saw you. Alright. Hiding around corners. You guys think you're slick? What are you? What are you? Can't harvest anything from that, I guess. Okay. You are one ugly creature. Ew. No thanks. The less of you guys there are alive, the better. Oh, you emit poison too. Of course you do, why wouldn't you? That's scary, I'm not gonna go there. I figured you could harvest something from those. Suppose I was wrong. There's our map, guarded by some fiends. Break that one. Asked about it last night. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed your message. Alright, so we got our map. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify what was going on there in case you were confused. Okay, big area. Real big area. This is still all foggy here, though. Busy thanking people, so it's understandable. Oh, did you... Who was I thanking last night? What even happened last night? Oh, Brad resubbed. You gave the insane amount of gift subs. Mindy donated $50. Whoever Mindy is. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it must have been during that. But yeah, that stream is over, but the campaign is active for another 20 days, so for the next 20 days I'm just gonna keep that up and continue to raise money for him. And maybe if someone stops in and they're feeling generous, and raise that number a little bit more. This map it gave me is weird because it, like, half the bog is cut off. It gave me like all of this up here though. I guess that's probably where it wants me to go. So while we are in the bog, let's check out this. Saw a little air jump that I can probably get up here with, and there's plenty along this route to check out. All the way up to, there's another tree up here. And that looks like the entrance to something terrifying. Okay, solid plan. Wait, this is backwards? is the... Okay, I got turned around, I'm confused. Hey there. Oh god, it's a bell ringer. No thanks. No thanks. I've had plenty of experiences with bell ringing enemies in these games. Keep your bell to yourself, freak. Ooh, you're spooky looking. Okay, that's a good amount of damage. Release those first. Oh, he's ringing bells too, okay. It's like spreading fog. Oh god, that's freaky. Don't do that.
Hey, did you kill Godric? I was thinking that.
Yeah, it took me like not even an hour.
Matt?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight and I couldn't unmute. Yeah, it took me like not even an hour.
You're a beast.
Oh my god, I thought you were a mini boss. What the fuck? I was all worried about you and shit. Alright, got some more grace. Send me that way. Here's where we're headed. Laskiar Ruins. You hate to see it happen to a good place like Laskiar. Okay. Yeah, why did I figure that something like that was gonna happen? Okay. Oh, good thing there's Grace, like, right there. This place looked a little too, boss arena-y to have that not happen. Getting humanoid centipede vibes from this place. Yeah, you did call it. You sure did. Okay. Can we maybe slow down a little bit? Holy shit. This thing's insane. Ridiculously aggressive. I might need to fight it on the horse, honestly. I don't think I'm fast enough. I have to dodge too much. Let me try horse combat. See if that makes it any easier. Okay. Oh, Christ. Wait, is there two of them? No, there you are. Okay. We're learning. Yeah, this guy's tough. Yeah, that's my horse, you know. Got a pot. Like other stuff over here too that I wanna grab. And you. Can't leave you alive. Or else you morons spawning at. Ever play Risk of Rain 2? No, I have not, but the man to talk to about Risk of Rain 2 is right here in this very Discord VC. My boy Brad has played the hell out of some Risk of Rain 2. He was very excited about their update.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never played that game in my life.
Oh, made up. I'm not even reading your chat. Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I want to go back to school to play Risk of Rain 2. The DLC came out yesterday.
Oh, there's another teleportation portal there. Okay. Okay. Got all of his little minion buddies out of the way here.
He said, it doesn't seem up my alley. It's right up your alley. Sick thing.
Oh my god, I cannot outrun that. Or that. That killed me and my horse? Oh my god, okay, I don't think I can beat this guy right now. Souls, hello? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of do one of these. Oh, for you. Now we're in the fresh hell, am I? I went from here. Here's the map for this area to there. I could just follow this road back down and get the map. That would probably be beneficial. Yeah, I think let's do that. Get this grace first so I don't have nowhere to respawn in case I die. It appears I probably cannot come here yet. Meeting place map.
Oh, 30 done. I gotta go to the mall tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the mall tomorrow to get clothes. I need like 2 flannel shirts. I ordered some t-shirts from you know those commercials you see all the time from True Classic Tees. You know those commercials, Matt?
No, actually.
Oh, it's like the commercials where it's like, look at like it's like a push-up bra but for guys. But like the only reason why I got them is just like they're like supposed to be really soft, and they like, I mean, the advertisement got me. It's like it's like tight up top, but it sags off, perfect for my body. So I ordered like 3 of them, and I don't know when they're coming because I need like we were talking about the neutral T-shirt thing. I don't know where all my neutral T-shirts have gone.
You need a good supply of like comfortable neutral t-shirts for like layering
Exactly.
purposes.
I don't have clothes. I just don't have clothes. It's funny. My mom doesn't like my mom will pay for my clothes. Like my mom will fully pay for my clothes, and she's like, you can get clothes. Like it's so funny. Like every 3 years, I'm like, I don't have clothes. She's like, yeah, you haven't gotten clothes in a while, and it's like, because clothes, like clothes kind of like unless it's something important, they kind of like sometimes just disappear, like slowly.
Yeah, I feel.
It's like I'm losing stuff, and then it's like where it's like I'm out of clothes again. And then especially now, 'cause I'm kind of a fat ass now. Like some of the stuff that I have. Well, it's mostly like pants. Pants don't.
Hold on, what the fuck happened to this guy's eyeballs?
My shirts still fit me
You,
because
please.
I look the same. Like,
You're
but
being
like with clothes, I looked the same when I was in really good shape. But my legs have definitely gotten fatter. And I was a 32 waist. Well, actually, when I was in the best shape I ever was, I actually could fit into a 30 waist. But I was pretty much a 32 waist, and now I'm like a 34 waist. Like a comfortable 34.
Yeah.
Slaughter.
I'm on about the 36 realm at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
The all-hearing
34 is a little baggy, but not like falling off
was for naught.
for me. Because they don't make like 33s. Like they do, but you have to like specifically get it. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
From the big butt.
What length are you? Are you 32 length or a 30 length?
Depends on the cut, I think. I think some things I get 32, some things 30.
Okay. How tall are you?
About
5'10"?
10-ish.
Okay. Yeah. You're 1 inch taller than me.
I did not listen to a single thing she said.
You're
I don't need moob support. It's not support. I'm showing off.
can be.
Because that's one of my 2 best features are my chest and my calves.
You need
Dude, I got god calves. And my third best feature is Yeti. Can you hear her?
I can hear. He's meowing away.
Her little heart is beating out of her chest. Little girl, Yeti, I love you. Yo,
It would appear this road does not
actually
continue.
trifling right now. She must be from Dirty Docks.
Howdy, trifling.
That's what I'm saying. Shawty trifling. That whole weekend when I went to Lehigh, we were quoting that. Like me, my buddy Luke, who I was visiting, and like two of his other frat brothers were just whenever I was there for 2 nights, and when we saw each other both nights, whenever we would see each other, because we were like doing our own things. Like we would look at each other and we go, Shawty trifling. She must be from Dirty Docks. It's so good.
It's a good call and response.
One of the guys, his name, because they call each other, if they had like a good pledge name, they call each other by their pledge name. So one of this guys, his pledge name is Cakes. Great pledge name. So Cakes took a video, like one of the videos where it's like the talking emoji, and he goes like, he does it. It's like it's like a talking unicorn, and he's like, "Shoddy trifling," and he's like, he's laughing and during it. He's like, "Shoddy trifling," and he's like laughs. He goes, "She must," and then he like breaks. He goes, "Be from Dirty Docks." It's so good.
Alright, so now I have this map, which is nice.
I don't need moob support. Snake Master, you trying to get banned from chat?
I'm not owned.
You're assaulting a mod? I'm not owned.
I'm not owned.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Look at Yin. Yin's back in her little spot. She doesn't look as comfortable because she doesn't have the mouse pad to get in the way. And
She doesn't have the moob support.
she doesn't need moves. She's a kitty. I don't even think Yin has never used her teats. She never had babies. You know, a lot of cats have babies when they're young.
Yeah.
Really. And then you adopt them. Yin never had babies. Yin literally just born, got her. Instantly.
Yin was
Ovaries,
literally just born and cracked.
literally cracked.
Day 1, born. Day 2, cracked.
Cracked.
Sigma male grind set.
6 a.m., wake up. 6:30, attack mode.
Who are you attacking? Anyone.
It's a Sigma male grind set.
Okay,
Yeah.
we got a cave. I'll come back to
Yeah,
that.
and if you turn off that PlayStation 4, I will be pissed. You know that video where he's like,
Wait, so you do know that video? I referenced that last night, and you were like, what the fuck are you talking about?
what did you say? What did you say?
I did the Fortnite la Babaji.
Oh,
And you were like, what the fuck are you talking about?
oh, no, it's because, no, I said what the fuck you talking about because I wasn't paying attention. Xbox Series X.
It's like
Logitech.
there's no way they actually talk like that. That has to be for a meme.
X or Logitech. Logitech. Hyper X. Or Logitech.
So bad.
Baba G. Fortnite. Baba G. Baba G.
Babaji.
Baba G, a PlayStation 5.
So stupid.
PlayStation 5.
It's so stupid.
Fortnite or Baba G. Xbox Series X.
No one talks like that. It's not real.
I gotta find the video. It came up right away. I typed EKIS and it came up.
I mean, what else could you possibly be referencing, though?
PlayStation 5 or Logitech. Oh yeah, no, I think what gives it away as a joke is the HyperX. He goes HyperX. Matt.
Yeah.
HyperX. A Grand Theft Auto D. Grand Theft Auto D. Baba G or X Bucket Series X? Baba G. Baba G for PlayStation 4. Yin is looking at me like, okay. My video loads. Can you see my screen?
That's a lot of poison.
Matt, can you look at Discord?
Not right now. I'm gonna need a moment.
Cute stuff. Baba G. PlayStation 4. You know the TikTok, Matt, where the guy's like, I can't talk right now, I'm making piss.
I'm making piss, yeah.
I showed that one to my mom, and she thought it was so funny. The darker side of me, the darker side of me. I love that one so. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Yin's loving it. You should see Yin right now.
Oh my god, this poison lasts so long. What the fuck?
Alright, now you can look at Discord. You're poisoned, but it's okay. It doesn't do like any damage.
No, it's doing damage.
PlayStation 4.
Hold on, I'll check it after this area. I wanna not die. Oh crap, I'm dead. Oh boy, poison cave. How exciting. Okay, let me check. Let me check what horrid memes you're sending me.
I didn't send you anything. I'm telling you to look at.
Oh, your cam? It's not loading.
No.
Internet bad.
Yeah, I'll just send you a video. Baba G.
Baba G.
Hit me like a ray of sun. You see a halo.
I poked her in the eye.
Halo. Hmm. Like a ray of sun.
Get comfortable, Yin. That's a PlayStation 4 you get to sit on. Just like old times.
Bad time controller. Really bad time.
I'm pretty sure my old PlayStation 4 stopped working because there's so much cat hair in it because she just sits on it. So we just got her a heated blanket instead.
That is a good solution.
And I swear, if my PC was on the floor, she'd chill on the PC. Actually, no, because the outside fans make it like not warm. But I bet she'd love to be right snugged up next to my graphics card, though. Alright, look at the snap, Matt.
I don't even
You're
know
gonna
what's
lose your
happening.
mind.
I'm scared and afraid and
It's a
alone.
PlayStation 5. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now.
Get stuck up there, bud. Sorry about that. Really a shame. Huh. Okay, seems problematic. Flowers and shit down there. I'm gonna make the bold assumption that there's nothing down there worth actually, like, going through that area for. Careful with my health. Can you come out of the poison for this battle? That would be cool. Oh, I can't get more poisoned while I'm already poisoned. That's actually kind of nice. Oh my god, and then there's a boss all the way down here after I've used all of my heals. Hey, why am I gaining poison? I'm not even in poison anymore. Just existing down here is too much for me.
Weak foe ahead.
They told me to try dog, so I'm trying dog.
Oh, that is a weak foe.
Oh wait, is this just the knight guy that I've already fought?
Yeah, some of the dungeons have kind of easy bosses.
Oh, he's kind of strong though.
No, he's not.
He's got a lot of health.
He doesn't. You're beastly. Just make piss.
Simply make piss.
What's the saying where it's like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta make. What do they say?
Make like a tree and leaf.
I gotta make piss and leave.
Oh, I'm dead, huh?
Hey, Bubby. All right, you're dead, right? Check your Snapchat.
Oh, there's a steak. Okay, that's nice actually.
Check
Check my
your
Snapchat, you say?
Snapchat. Check your Snapchat. Check your Snap. Check your Snapchat. Stack and snap and just and snap it up. What's up, Yin? Dab me up, my guy.
Yo, she's just chilling.
That's what I was trying to show you. I was trying to show you her sitting there on my PlayStation. PlayStation 4. Babaji.
She's a sweetie.
Would you commit war crimes for Aaron Yeager?
I'd commit war crimes for,
Mikasa?
yeah.
I'd commit war crimes. Honestly, I get the Mikasa thing, but there's just like, dude, you know, I don't think you haven't seen her yet this season, bro. Hitch. Oh. Hitch is the chick that watches Annie in Iraq. Bro, she becomes a mom. I'm like, ooh la la. I'd be saying ooh la la.
Havana, Renana.
I'd be a grown man out here saying ooh la la.
Fucking, I'm already poisoned, what's the matter? Alright, I'd be using the wolves and then we'd be going.
You should whatchamacallit, let me know what the dealio is when you're gonna start watching Attack on Titan, because I want to watch it.
Alright, what is your gay little guard move? Can you stop doing that, please?
Yes.
Act like a real man. There you go, whatever. That works. Winged sword insignia. Is that all I get? Is there actually nothing else here? Huh. Okay then. Oh, I'm gonna die. Jeez. Hello, friendly jellyfish. Jeffrey Jellyfish! I have to touch you! Hello, friend. Dog ahead, indeed. Indeed there is. Anything of interest up here other than some bats? Looks a little suspect. A little sus, if you will. Alright, that's wraps right back down around. Nothing much up there. Wow. Gorgeous. Is that a hot air balloon? Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Alright, so yeah, I want to check the back side of this first, and then we'll continue on down. Good evening, gentlemen. Might I interest you in a battle? Well fought.
I know you don't really follow baseball, but do you know who Shohei Ohtani is?
The name does not ring a bell.
Okay, so he's a Japanese. He was in the Japanese league. He's like, how old is he right now? He is 27. He came into the league when he was like 25. He came from the Japanese league. He started playing there when he was like 17 or something. And he came over when he was like 25, and he was like fucking ridiculous in the Japanese league. And the big thing why he was like such a coveted player, because when he decided to come to the MLB, it's not like he wasn't drafted. He just picked which team he wanted to sign with. So he plays for the Angels in LA. And what makes Shohei Ohtani so special is he doesn't he doesn't like play left field and bat. He pitches and bats. So every game that he's pitching, he also bats, and then when he's resting for pitching, he just plays in the outfield and still bats. So his rookie year, he was a beast. He played really well. Um, his second year, he had like a really bad year, like a really off year. And this year, he won MVP. And he's a starting pitcher, and he like had a really good ERA. Like he pitched really well all year, but he also led the American League in home runs. So he's just like so cool.
You got MVP of like the whole league, you mean?
So in the MLB in the MLB there's two MVPs, because there's the National League and the
Not
American.
my fucking controller, of course. Why? What other opportunity?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Dude,
You-
fucking...
In the MLB they split it halfway with the National League and the American League. I don't know why they do it. It's kind of dumb. Why they like split it down. They split like there's 15 teams in the NL. There's 15 teams in the AL. So every year there's AL and NL awards, and then the postseason awards are shared because the NL and the AL play each other in the World Series. But yeah. So Shohei won MVP of the American League. But the American League and the National League are just both in the MLB. I don't know why they split it up like that, but they do. Yeah. So he's a beast. I like him a lot. And the reason why he decided to play for the Angels in LA is because he's like, I don't care if they're good or not. It's closest to Japan. It's
Fair enough.
like, dude, you're a fucking weeb. That's nice.
Japan has their own, like, pretty well coveted baseball league, don't they?
Yeah, they're very in the baseball over there. Actually, so what's going on? There's a baseball lockout because the owners and the players can't agree on a new contract because the owners don't want to pay like the minor league baseball players the money they deserve because they're greedy and they suck. So a bunch of the big name baseball players have been like kind of joking about going over to because they can't agree on a deal. So the MLB season has been delayed. So a couple of the really big Major League Baseball players have like been joking, but not joking enough that it might not happen. Like it could happen about like going to Japan and playing in Japan for a little. Because the Japanese league is the second best competition in the world of baseball. Because they're really into baseball over there. But the MLB's America. So yeah. Dude, I don't know. I could kick it in Japan. Baseball, love baseball. Anime?
Weren't you looking into actually going to Japan for study abroad kind of thing for a while?
Yeah, it's not too late. I could even do it for grad school. Because there's a Temple Japan campus.
I would not miss that opportunity if I were you.
Yeah, it'll be really cool. Actually, Juice, do you remember Juice?
Hmm?
He's going to Japan next semester.
Oh, maybe don't go next semester then.
No, it's a process. So if I wanted to go next semester, I should have applied last semester. Like a year process.
Alright, let's try this again, big guy.
There's a Japan campus, or a Tokyo campus, and a Rome campus. And they both would be sick, but I've been to Rome. And I wanted to go to Japan even before I got into being... I wanted to go to Japan before I became a weeb. Now I'm a weeb. So, like...
Now you extra want to go to Japan.
I want to go to the JoJo store. It's real.
Of course it is. If you tell me anything is in Japan, I'm going to assume it's real. Doesn't matter how crazy it is.
Japanese are ballers.
Alright, can these not hard to dodge attacks stop hitting me, please?
Actually, did you... you don't know this, obviously. But so Ryan, Laurel Knight, he's half Japanese. I think his mom's a second generation Japanese immigrant. Her parents were came from Japan. So his grandparents on his mom's side. He's half Japanese. His grandparents came to America, and the grandfather actually was like a hotshot architect in Japan and then America. That's pretty cool. It's like, I'm in architecture. And he actually they built a house, and their grandfather designed it. But they live in Cali, so that's actually Ryan and his family moved to California like a while ago, and they actually moved back, but because their grandparents. Yeah, that's why Ryan knows very random Japanese phrases. Like he can with anime. He's like, I can't speak Japanese, but I can understand not listening to me.
I am. Talking about Ryan and being
I'm
half
not
Japanese and stuff.
watching- I'm gonna watch Tens play Valorant.
How am I gonna die to that guy twice and then come back and have a perfect fight against him?
Dude, I shaved today. I normally use an electric razor to shave, but I left it at school and I went out and like bought like those Gillette 4 blades. Didn't do it for me. Awful, awful shave. I had an awful shave. Looked like a baby. I got a haircut today and I shaved. Like I looked 24 hours ago. I looked like a totally different man. I was grizzly. Jimmy kept telling.
Tree spear?
Jimmy was telling me I could pull off the grizzly look. I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind if you think I can pull off the grizzly look.
Jimmy was telling me I could pull bitches.
Jimmy was telling me that I could pull on his butthole. And I said, I don't even understand what that means. Like, what are you saying? So he says to me, he says,
So he says to me, he says,
into a pickle. I'm Pickle Rick. And I said, that's just not true. You're not a pickle. You're not Pickle Rick. You're Jimmy. And then he said, you're wrong. And I was like, dude, you're crap. And then he says to me, gassed up shorty.
pulling
Yeah,
to shit, forced to wipe.
exactly. This whole shitting situation that we have found ourselves in, I think that as human beings, I think that this whole I'm trying to come up with something while I'm doing something. This whole shitting, wiping, like, you know, it's a process. It's like you shit, you wipe, you flush. Has anybody ever thought about flushing first? And then wiping and then shitting? Just throwing a wrench in this whole
The whole operation.
rotten, corrupt system of shitting, wiping, flushing. Has anybody
So-called free thinkers when they go to the bathroom.
Has anybody else thought about thinking for themselves and thinking, what would Elon Musk do? What would Joe Rogan do? Do you think that he wipes before he shits? The door is wide open. I guarantee my mom could hear. Which is just like,
I hope she does.
I mean, my mom wouldn't be surprised with what I'm saying. She'd be like, what is he talking? Like, she wouldn't be like, oh, what is he talking about? That's so weird. But, like, she'd be like, what is he talking, like, why is he talking about this? Like, what's the bit? It's like, what's the joke? What's the joke? Is it that I had a milder fart than I usually have? What's the joke? Is the joke that I farted and nobody puked? Because that'd be a pretty good day for me. What's the joke, Matt? Is it a joke? On my widow? They rush me into the emergency room, try to shove a meatball in my testicle and cake batter back into my penis. Is that the joke? Real funny, Jane. Real funny. I know you know what that's from.
I do.
That's like top 3 for me. I think Jaleves gets.
You did not miss much, Snake Master. I'm just kind of clearing out areas. Getting some nonsense. I'm gonna up my stamina a little bit. I think I could benefit from that.
If only you could see my deep beside me.
Oh wow, that did no damage. Why did that visceral do no da- Oh, it's because I don't have a weapon. That would probably be the problem. Okay, right, about that.
I want
So, how's everybody's day going? Got a couple arrows in me. Alright though. Not gonna talk about it.
cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I meow, 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 and I meow, meow, meow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And up, 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 and a big pop, pop. I'm a kitty cat.
Ruins down in there.
You know that
Check
video,
that
man?
out.
Cat,
I
I'm
do
a
know
kitty
that
cat, and
video.
I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
I am familiar.
That video is fucking fire.
What? Okay, yeah. Dude. Dude. Just fucking stay plugged in, man. I'm not asking much, I'm just asking for you to function. Just function as intended. I don't even have to function well, just function. Okay. You know, I think I might just leave. I think I may just bounce.
What did Kai Day say?
Okay. Didn't expect that guy to have magic, gonna be honest. There's a stake nearby here? Or what? You again.
1 million people have fled Ukraine since Russian invasion. Success.
I don't know what to do with you.
In this live stream, we support Ukraine. And that's all we say. Because we don't talk about politics.
I don't talk about politics because I'm a coward, and you should be too. The magic rocks away, Steve, and we're having a sword fight. I just decided his name was Steven for some reason. Put the fucking magic rocks away. Fight me like a man.
Put the money in the bag. Put it. Will that be savings or checking? Savings.
Savings, please. Sir, we're getting a reading of $0.00 for both of your accounts.
Oh.
Next.
There's that one scene I saw it on Twitter, and it was like captioned, "This gotta be the funniest SpongeBob scene ever," and it's when Squidward is blinded when he's driving and he gets in the car crash, and it's like the fucking like test model dummies like slow-mo car crash, and it's just like a poor
Oh, yeah.
Squidward head on it. That's just so good.
Two Fingers heirloom, you say?
I can't talk right now. I'm making this. Hey, you can see. So. Wish I brought my headphones back.
Raises faith. I don't need that, but thank you.
Teddy been up to? I haven't seen Teddy in a bit.
He's been busy with college, man. His new semester started, and
Oh yeah, his semester starts so late because he goes to a weird school.
yeah, he's sort of the president of an entire fraternity, so he's got a lot on his
He's
plate.
the president of the frat.
Yeah.
Now we gotta visit.
I mean, you could have, but you bailed.
Huh?
You bailed on me last time.
I forget. I had a legitimate excuse. I forget what it was.
I don't know, you had some paper due or something
Oh,
that you could have
I
done
had a
before, and you didn't.
I had a huge paper I had to do. Yeah, yeah. I have to write another one of those this semester. We can go again. This time I'll do the paper in advance. Dude, that paper sucked. I wrote, it's supposed to be 3,700 words. I wrote 2,500 words. I got a B. And he's like, the content in this paper, he's like, this is a well done paper. The only issue with it is, although the content is good, there's just not enough. And I said, bet your fucking ass there's not enough. Like, I'm missing 3 pages. Explain to me how I'm supposed to write a 8-page paper about a Japanese castle from 500 years ago. Where am I?
Dude,
I'm sorry.
you could easily write like 30 pages about that if you just know how to game the system.
I'm not good at game. I'm not a good writer. And then like, I'm not a good writer. And then like,
That's a big lobster.
There just wasn't like there's just not a lot of there wasn't a ton of info.
Church though? Be cool if this was a church.
wait, are you saying that I'm not a gamer?
I didn't insinuate anything.
You said I don't know how to game the system. A
I may have
gamer,
said that.
A gamer would know how to game the system, right?
Well, you know, seems like you might need to work on that a bit.
Wait, so in Valorant yesterday, the new season started, and it came with a Yoru like rework. So Yoru can like use his abilities when he's like invisible in his ultimate because you know Yoru's ultimate he like puts the mask on but he can't shoot at all.
Yeah.
But he can use his abilities now. But the footstep ability they got rid of it and now it's just like a clone that it's like it just looks like it's just a bot that walks straight in a line. That looks like Yoru. But if you look at the bot and you don't kill it in time, it'll look at you and it flashes you. So the amount of clips that came out just yesterday of people pretending to
To be the bot.
and they just walk straight down like a main.
Yeah. It's
And
like,
they-
oh my god, what's that Apex Legends
Exactly.
hero?
It's like Mirage from Apex.
Mirage, yeah.
Mirage from Apex. And they just walk down like they'll be playing Bind and they walk down just mid. They just walk down mid and then they just turn around and kill 4. And it's so funny because nobody wants to look at the fucking clone because if you're like because like obviously you have to bait them into it like oh you throw the clone mid a few rounds like you throw it and then you just walk it. And there's also like obviously the amount of clips that I've seen of them pulling that off, and then the amount of clips where somebody does it and they just shoot them and they just die. Like it's so good. It's so good.
Well, can you shoot the clone? Like, is there anything bad about
Yeah.
shooting the clone other than giving away your position?
No, if you shoot the clone, it will look at it. If you don't kill the clone really fast, like you have to tap it in the head. If you don't look at it and tap it in the head right away, it turns and looks at you, and it's a flash, and it flashes you, it blinds you. So that's why, like, I'm pretty sure because I haven't played yet, but I'm pretty sure that if it's like in your crosshair, that's when it looks at you and blinds you. So I'm assuming people let them just walk by and they didn't look at them. So they're like, oh, it didn't trigger the clone, it's the clone. And then they just turn around and shoot them.
Yeah. That's funny.
It's cool. It's really cool. Like, as strong as... They also had to disable Yoru because there was a glitch with his ultimate where you could plant and defuse the bomb when you were in his ultimate. So obviously they have to... And because when you're in his ultimate, you're invisible and invulnerable. So they had to disable Yoru and fix that. But everything... It was like... For some reason, if you use the ability and then also plant it or defuse the bomb, it uses the ability, but then you start planting or defusing, but you're still in your ultimate. So they're gonna fix that really fast. But it's cool because they nerfed the shit out of Astra because Astra's been really broken for a while. Like Astra at
What
high
did they do
level.
to her? Grayson's gonna be upset about that.
Oh, they gave her one less star, and then they made her suck and concuss cooldown like twice as long. So you pretty much, because if you're playing Astra, if you suck and concuss, like it's like a 25-second cooldown. They made it 45 seconds because you would be able to like suck and concuss at the beginning of the round, and you'd get it back by like later. You know, like you could suck someone off 3 times a round, and the suck is busted. You know. So they just like Astra's still good, but before she was like at a higher level, you literally had to play her. Like
Yeah.
she was just the best smoke. Because the thing is like with Omen and Brim, because Viper's like obviously Viper's still controller, but it's a different vibe. Like there's a range limit. Like the thing with Astra, like what a lot of pros are complaining about, it's like Valorant's it plays so slow because of Astra, because all you're trying to do is just bait out Astra util, because it's like we can't do anything. Like you can't execute on a site because Astra can be anywhere on the map and CC you, you know? So
Yeah.
that's a good thing. They're probably gonna do something about Sky, and then I think the game's gonna be pretty balanced. I like the Yoru, because Yoru's been awful since he came out. Like he's just not good, and they're finally like, yeah, like let's have some fun. Because Yoru's such a cool character. The idea of it, like he literally just like goes invisible and teleports around and shit. But he's just like, since the game is so fast paced, twitchy, it's like doesn't matter if you come out of your ultimate, you have to bring your gun out, and they made that faster and like shit like that. So it's cool.
Oh, there is Grace right there. Gotta figure out what's going on with that guy. Y'all doing a little fighting down here? Ooh, hello. Okay. Hey, can we maybe work together on this one then? I think there's a more pressing threat than me at the moment. Gotta be honest with you. Oh, okay then. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Big ghost giant. throwing your fucking magic rocks. Okay. That was a fun little fight. Take those back. Well then. Didn't expect that. Nice. Take a little chill pill. Alright, where are we? We are down in the valley here. Hot air balloon up there. Alright, we'll come back. Do this, make it easier on myself. Is that Grayson in here?
Yeah, I'm watching a stream, and I think it only makes the sound while I'm talking.
I didn't realize he was streaming.
He's back on the grind.
A strong wolf. Sorry, puppies. Ow. Ow again.
You're still streaming, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I don't want him. I don't want Grayson to come in because I don't want you. I don't want him to be. He'll just. I guess he'll just mute when he's in game.
Nice helmet, bro. Not even a challenge.
Dude, Grayson's team right now in this game is insane.
I mean, he is an immortal.
I have to clip this. This is hilarious.
He's still after me? There is. Alright, man, you want some smoke? Death Blighted? What even is that? Alright, don't worry, I guess I'll just take my 4-minute horseback ride to get back to where I was. Oh, good God. Hello there. Oh, you're a, You're a bit of a boss, ain't you? Could be a mariner. Oh my God, wait, you're not even in the water. How do you get up there? Where does Boat Boy keep going? Oh my God, he's down here now. It's just an infinite minion fight, I just need to hit him. Oh my God, please die.
Grayson's stream is actually like liquid content right now. Like, you can inject that shit into oblivions.
Where'd he go? Go in the direction he was walking? Really hope that doesn't reset him. There he is. All the way back up to hell, of course. Oh boy. Oh wait, my stream died. Wait, what is going on? My internet went out.